Howdy.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all well. Thank you for joining me here today. Space Monkey, congrats on grabbing that first redeem. It is good to have you. Today, we get back into Mass Effect 3. Not last stream, but stream before last was our first day of Mass Effect 3, so we are beginning the end of this trilogy. And we're going to do it all the way. We're going to try to see as many side quests and things as we can see. And we're just going to have a good time with Mass Effect before we finish it out. So I hope you're all excited because I'm excited to get back into it. Feel free to share if you would like how you've been, what you've been up to, anything that you'd like to share with the chat. Or if you'd just like to lurk away, feel free to do that too. Let's go ahead and get this dramatic music paused. All right. So I don't really have anything to talk about today. Nothing really new since I saw you all just a very short time ago. So I think we're going to go ahead and get right into the game today. Space Monkey, thank you for lurking. Hello, little Drew. Good to have you. I think we're going to get right into the game today, and we're just going to get in and take stock of where we are and try to get our bearings before we get too far into it. Still early into stream here. Might need a couple minutes to get the game to actually capture, if last time is any indication. Ari, what's up, Ari? Hello, govna, to you too. How you been? What you been up to? Eating a donut right now, how thrilling and exciting. I can't contain myself. Hope it's a great donut. How would you put it? I hope it is scrumdiddly. I hope the donut is scrumdiddly and very slay. When was my last donut endeavor? Man, when was the last time I had a donut? Yeah, I haven't donut endeavored in a minute. Tell me about the donut. What type of donut is it? I want to be able to live it vicariously through you. All right. See if we can get ourselves a game to capture. Here we go. Now, will it pick up Mass Effect 3 when I launch it? You know how at Walmart they have like the discounted bakery area? Got it from there. It's a chocolate one with sprinkles, rainbow sprinkles. We love a discount donut. That's value right there. Okay, the game's gonna be finicky again. Discounted donut endeavors. How's your randomizer going, Ari? I saw that you ran into Malenia finally. I mean, not finally, but... What's the game been doing? Just OBS doesn't like to pick it up. I think it's because there's a launcher and then there's 3 separate games. It likes to pick up the launcher, and then it doesn't like to pick up the game. Mass Effect 2 wasn't great about it. Mass Effect 3 has been the worst so far. Trying to level up a bunch so you can light roll for Malenia, but it's proving to be difficult, I imagine. That's pretty early on for you, isn't it? Hate when OBS shits the bed. So OBS, I switched to OBS from Streamlabs desktop, and OBS has been way more reliable, and it's actually been better about this than Streamlabs was. It's just Mass Effect for some reason that it doesn't really like to capture. I say Malenia is scaled pretty similar to her normal stuff. She's one boss before her regular arena. Yeah, it looks like you weren't doing a ton of damage. OBS is so much better. It really is. Streamlabs has one feature that I really liked that OBS doesn't have. And that's the only thing so far that I sometimes miss. Although I'm not really making video content, so I don't notice it anymore. What was it? The ability to selectively scene record. So on Streamlabs, I could record and set it to record just my gameplay and not my video, not my alerts, not my chat, and then I could use that footage to make video content with. On OBS, you have to get a plugin to do that, and it's known to crash and cause stability issues. Okay. Sorry, y'all. The game is just not wanting... Game is just not wanting to show. It did this for a little bit yesterday before we got it working. Comfy trying to display capture. That is usually my very last resort. I think we've talked about this before. I hate display capture. I hate the potential to show like other parts of my PC and stuff. We got this to work on Wednesday. I don't know what I did then that made it work. Makes you sweat when someone tabs out and you can see like their Spotify on stream or something. I know, I have the same kind of reaction. But by the same, or the other side of that discussion, I wouldn't be standing here for 10 minutes trying to get my game to capture if I did that. What did I do before that made it work? It just kind of popped into existence and started working on Wednesday after several minutes of playing with it. I feel like I did something with like alt-tabbing that made it work. Try deleting the old capture, then making a new one. Yeah, you know, you're right about that. Okay, so I made a new one. You have to be tabbed in the game for a sec for it to work. Yeah. I'm tabbed in now. I don't know if you can hear me running in circles. Damn, come on, game. This is the only one that has given me problems like this. I wonder what happens if I change... Thanks, Obama. What about if we go, borderless? That worked. Well, wait, I didn't even change to borderless. It just popped up again. So I didn't even change anything. It just finally popped up again. But that's one thing I'll try next time if it continues to have problems. I'll try running it in borderless mode and see if that's any faster to pick it up. All right, so we're in the game now. And what were we doing? Mark Victus. There was something we were doing.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
funny, I've grown attached to my Shepherd, what he looks like now. I don't know if he really looks like me. I mean, it's not crazy far off. I'm not so stalwart.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
You're so attached to your Baldur's Gate 3 character. Didn't you try to remake her in another game? Was that Cyberpunk, maybe? I feel like there was another game you tried to make the same character.
How was it,
Cyberpunk,
King
yeah.
Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If
Hey,
I'm going to
kitty,
die,
welcome in.
I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Baldur's Gate 3 character was originally your Bloodborne character. Right, Stoifmoif, right?
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Weren't you gonna cosplay Stoifmoif at one point? War terminal, war assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Ah, okay. Still want to, you had to do research on context. Nice. Okay, so we need to enhance our war assets so we can fight the Reapers.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Deck 3, okay. I'll pretend I remember the layout of the ship.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Deck 3. Alright, let's go. The AI core. Oh, maybe it's that thing we brought on board. That could be it.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in.
Look at him power stancing that fire extinguisher. That is a man in control right
Edie,
there.
talk to me.
Giga Chad, real Giga Chad moment.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Yeah, that was very dangerous. What prompted the AI to? Yeah, Bua, it's very strange science right now, isn't it?
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents
I don't know if
like
you've
this.
seen that.
You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. all attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take
Science
that
trying to
body
learn
somewhere?
her anatomy.
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
Cold. It seems very
You mean you
cold
could
and
come with
hard.
us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
Why did they
An
make it so
excellent
shapely?
point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Morning gamers, yeah, the fan service. I mean, it's true what they say. Mass Effect is a dating simulator. I just wonder if we get the capability to date the AI in the robot woman's body. Cause yeah, that would track with how this game works so far.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What if it's like how you can't marry Serana in Skyrim? Yeah, I have a feeling they're going to make it an option because that's how BioWare has been so far. They've been heavy on the fan service, and I'm sure there's some Edie enjoyers out there.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer.
Edie definitely won't make you happy, Edie.
Thank you, Commander.
You should see some of the others then. Oh, so you just ride co-pilot now.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
He's been trapped on this ship for too long. Get this man some shore leave. He needs it. He needs it bad.
Commander, you have a message from Major Alenko. He must be feeling better.
All right, where's the message? So many messages. Omega, come see me, from Arya Talok. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages but got no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Noara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Okay, I'll go meet with Thane again. From Alenko. Hey, Shepard. Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see if you can spare the time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Hey, Trasho. Welcome in. From Sender Blocked. Commander, my name is Jondom Bao. I'm with the Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in STNR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long, Arya. Why did Arya send me 2 separate messages to come meet her at Purgatory? Alright, I guess we go to the Citadel because, like, that's where all the cool kids are. Down bad for real. To the Citadel. Shello. Hello, Shello. Hope you're well. Back on Mass Effect 3 today. Let's go to Dr. Bryson's lab first off.
You to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Zach Taft, welcome in.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about...
All those police at the Miami Mall on Monday or whatever, insane. I did not see it. No, I haven't heard anything about that. Been a long time since I've been to Miami, but no. You know what went down? 1 sec. Okay. If it's a link, though, it won't post in chat. So you're late. Hard to find a cab in rush hour. No worries. Actually, no, Ari, you can post a link if you're looking for a link, because you're a VIP, I forgot. Not that I forgot that you're a VIP, I forgot that VIPs could post links.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh! Why'd he do that?
This is
Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Oh, this is DLC? I keep accidentally
Transit
doing
record show his
DLC.
name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Dullstone, welcome in.
I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Good question.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
There are some DLCs for Mass Effect 3 that shouldn't have been DLCs in your opinion because of the story ramifications. You think this is one of them. Well, I guess it's okay that I'm doing it now then. Tonight you just platinumed this very game. Very nice. Okay, let me pull this up on my tablet real quick, see if this is anything I recognize. I don't have like you do where I have a thing set up to you know, watch the videos. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. I wonder what went down. Oh, you're right. That is like so many police. That's like more than I've ever seen in one place. Come on, Skip. Come on, tablet. You can do it. Due to juveniles fighting. They legitimately blocked like an entire road. Like a big road, like a Miami road. People are freaking out claiming it was an alien in the mall, but the police were saying it was just a couple kids fighting. You don't know if you believe either. Yeah, neither one of those explanations sounds believable to me. I mean, they got everybody on it. Did they? I don't know. I'm gonna read more about that later. Maybe it was a couple of alien kids fighting. Okay, that I could believe. They had the whole alien squad out there.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble
How many cop cars even was that? Dozens at least.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Is that kind of cool though? Like, who the fuck had like 8 GTA stars? Yeah.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached. Damn it.
Kid talking at the end of the video. Oh, I didn't get that
See if they
far.
can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson.
Yeah, IRL Anthony, welcome in. Yeah, we're on 3 now. We're starting the
Admiral,
Leviathan
the
DLC, I guess.
We've been investigating. I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
Why would they do that?
I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
Hope GTA 6 adds an alien in a mall somewhere as a reference. Yeah. I think there was a Leviathan sighting at Miami. There's a Leviathan in the mall. Yeah, if they're not too late in development, I really hope they do add that. And it should cause a special event that causes your stars to go to 5 stars immediately.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet, given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Surprised there's no vids of the actual altercation. That's probably because it was an alien and they used some kind of secret tech to erase the video off everybody's phones. Old Arabic proverb, is that where it first comes from? Ooh, look at this thing. This is kind of freaky. Mini EMP, yeah, something like that. Shut down all Facebook lives, all TikTok lives, erase the video using AI off of everybody's phone. This belongs in Shepard's cabin, yeah, it does. Kid was saying people got pepper sprayed and there were fireworks.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this Project Travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Find them together.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Say police hundreds of cars for some kids with fireworks, but none for actual horrific shit. So here's a thought. I wonder if they started setting off fireworks in the mall and somebody called it in as gunshots. That could explain why there were so many cars there, right? I don't know if it matters to you, but there's an enemy if you continue the next planets. This mission that hasn't been introduced in the main story yet. I'm not sure. I don't understand the context. Oh, you're saying that... Are you saying that I might be doing the DLC too early and I might run into things that I'm not supposed to be familiar with yet? And then for shootings, you've never seen that many. It's so interesting. Well, Miami is big. And there's a lot of little localities near Miami that might have had people come by and respond as well. Okay, so... I wonder how long... I wonder how much further I should get in the main story before doing this. Have I done priority Palaven? Yes. I have done priority Palaven. Salanya, welcome in. I hope you're well. Lived in California, never seen or heard that many gathering in one area. Yeah, the only thing I can think is they set off fireworks and then someone called it in as gunshots, maybe. Huh. So I'm trapped in this lab. I can start this DLC now if I want. Okay.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this the lab? Conspiracy wall, right?
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
I don't understand why this game's audio leveling is the way it is. It's so quiet, and then it's loud at action parts. I've got my desktop audio up well past where I would normally have it, so other alerts and stuff will be loud. You hate that? Yeah, I wish there was a mode to compress the leveling so it would stay more consistent. Like, I get it. On some systems, you want it to be quiet and then go to loud, but then other times, you want it to be very consistent experience.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Hate that with movies, too. Like, you can't hear the whispering, but a gunshot sounds like a jet engine in your ear. Yeah, can definitely be problematic.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample, with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
At the point where you just say, screw high dynamic range, it sucks. I think it maybe would be good as like an audio file option for the people that want it. Huh. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
He had a 9-year-old.
At the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
The Rachni,
It is
huh?
possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Interesting, because we let the Rachni live and escape.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Man, what a bathroom. Check out this countertop. Fancy, very fancy.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
Left the Rachni alive in that
it's
ship?
relevant?
Yes.
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Shower is the size of your whole bathroom. Yeah, it's pretty extravagant. I like it.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Do we have to dig up his body? Is it physically located inside his ribcage?
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding it now.
Okay, clues, anybody? Maybe upstairs.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All
Of
right.
course you can,
Let's
Edie,
get back
because
to the
you're
data pack
basically
we found earlier.
magic. Oh, I'll just hide the decryption key in this priceless child's work of art that's close to my heart. Nobody will ever guess what that is.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used
Where those
this
evil
intel.
Batarians were among those
Can
you
make a
blew
search
up.
bill for it.
Doing so now.
Deus Ex Edie.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
There's Edie Machina. Or Edie Ex Machina. Edie Est Machina too, this is true. Tuna, welcome in, friend. How you doing?
Reaper activity?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems.
So you got
I have
Edie? We
marked
did
the
get
quantity
Edie.
map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Element Zero deposits.
You like this Batman part?
3 possibilities.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnite activity.
Nope, that wasn't what I meant to do. It's a little clunky selecting the right one.
Results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Well, I guess we could start tracking down these possibilities.
Element 0 deposits.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay, we got it. Hold on, we have a lot more to do on the Citadel before we do this. Let's go to Purgatory. Shepard is Batman. Who is Edie then?
Hey, all you skinny choppers. Get drunk or get dancing.
Alfred, obviously, Batcomputer.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Ooh, can we dance in this game?
Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now. Here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time on the car as possible.
Yeah. So, the bars over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guide.
Why does no one want to hang with Mel? Poor Mel.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Arya also has a DLC mission to give you.
I guess
It's
there's
so
one rule
weird
on
how
Citadel,
they
huh?
just throw in DLC stuff
guess
next to
so.
the other stuff.
I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
But you're alive.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over?
It could increase
Meet
our
with
power.
Laurel, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Is now later?
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence.
Ah, violence.
I'm
Unexpected.
gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
I should get going.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
No dancing? How are they gonna take away the best feature from 1 and 2? Or maybe just 2. See, she can dance. I want to dance like nothing matters. I want to forget the world. Forget what it wants of me. Forget its expectations. Just want to dance the night away. Like this. Should be a spot you can dance. Maybe we can dance with James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told.
Crunch, welcome in.
Listen.
Good to have you.
You want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Good idea.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part.
Investigate the bar and dance floor more. Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I don't understand why those were renegade options, but
I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
that was a renegade worth taking, I think. Look at these platforms. That's wild. Need some of those badass points here and there. Oh, yeah, Shepard learned how to move a little bit. Look at this lady up against the wall. What is she doing? Fraternizing with grunts, not proper behavior for a stuck-up man of the books. But why does a Paragon have to be that way? Tuna, that's a pretty decent roll. I mean, there's some 3s in there, but overall, it's not bad. Huh. Oh, that's right. The journal button doesn't work in this game. They took the journal button away for some reason. Find someone who can use the Pillars of Strength. Wow, the game's giving me a ton to do. Did I run across Kelly yet? I think so. I think I have. Setting up a new foster. She's a talker. Hey, Maiko. Thanks for the lurk. Wish you the best.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright, so we're probably going to be on the Citadel for a moment.
Now arriving at Presidium
While we figure out some of this stuff.
Things weren't right even before he deployed. And if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Tell me what?
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired.
Emu, welcome in.
Friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as
Knock,
soldiers?
knock. How you doing,
Anything
friend?
else
It's
we
good
can
to
do?
see you.
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Thank you for lurking, Kraz. I appreciate it. Of course, I never mind. Never mind at all.
And Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
Okay, in the interest of trying to
So, you want us to enlist as
trying to
soldiers?
get people to enlist because we need it, I'm gonna support the gung-ho civilian.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
That freaked you out in your run. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll look at that recruitment brochure. Maybe they can use someone to stack crates or cook or something.
Oh, good, Emu. It's funny, it's actually such a good knock sound that it's suspiciously good, and it makes me stop and look if somebody played a sound.
Refugees' basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost on our home
Heard it
world.
too many times.
Now, our people have lost their way.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise...
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Okay, so I have 56,000 credits.
Elkos Combine. If it
This guy is so creepy, you don't like it? The Volus.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Darth Vader wheeze plus the slime ball voice.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Oh, aquarium VI. I can get a VI to feed my fish for me? Yes. Yes.
Our full-service warranties.
Yes, I just spent half of my money on a virtual intelligence to take care of fish that I don't yet own. And it was a good choice.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods.
Do you like that they kind of make the mods and stuff expensive? Yeah. Koi fish.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong
Yes,
heart.
the VI is a good purchase. Yeah, because I won't have to worry about killing my fish this time.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports,
Thank you,
we believe
Maiko.
that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
We
All right.
appreciate your visit.
Unless I come across more fish, I'm going to save my money.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
Nobody will need bankers if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Fish are important for morale, very true. You still running a heavy weapon loadout? Slightly heavy. Slightly heavy. I do have a diminished recharge rate.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
I'm gonna trust you.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to our
What was that model?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
For Gnarl or whatever his name was.
Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard.
No, it was, Gnarl is that guy. It was, it started with a K. Crete, I think. You should carry 3 weapons and spend upgrades improving your cooldown. That might not be a bad way to go, especially as I get more ammo upgrades and such. Maybe I won't have to carry such a spread of weapons. What's up, best of all? How you doing?
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary. I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought Australians were fairness for everything.
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Wow, so many jobs on the Citadel.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give
Okay,
me a refund
this
if I
guy's
made
been
an
trying to get a refund for 3 games. I'm gonna support him.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Dude spent how many years trying to get 15 credits back? Just goes to show you persistence pays off.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Remember, all purchases welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment.
Ooh, sniper rifle extended barrel.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Or high velocity barrel. I kind of like the high velocity barrel.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site.
Ooh, yes. Okay, we're gonna buy this new sniper rifle. And we're gonna put a high velocity barrel on it.
Go to help the troops on Palaven. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory. Your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
We might be going with a really heavy build. Reminder for the no spoilers message. Yeah, I guess I better. I'd like to think I wouldn't have to, but yeah. Don't use a shotgun much, though, do I? No, I think I've put away my shotgun. Snipers are heavy for sure, though. Yeah. But if they get good enough, I can leave other weapons behind. Okay, so let me remind myself what I have here. I've got improved power grid. So I need to find schematics for a new power grid. I need new heating unit stabilizers. I need to find someone on the Citadel who can use the Pillars of Strength. Hello, Christopher. Welcome in.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
Oh, we needed to talk to Thane. We needed to talk to Alenko. I'm doing all right, Christopher. I hope you're well.
Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
I don't have a side in this fight. You're being annoying, so I support the receptionist.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
It's good, weird week at work, but it's wrapped up, decompressing for the weekend. Very nice. I hope you get to enjoy your weekend and relax and decompress.
I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. If these interfaces make...
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Adina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Adina want?
Never
Still
had
thinking
Caden
about
here.
the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
How are you really?
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
It's good to see you.
Glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listen. too. We went through Asher's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Okay, so Thane is supposed to be here too.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes. 6 months. You'll need a prosthetic. I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
I'll call you if anything develops.
Reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Where's he supposed to be? Can't find him. Why isn't it in my journal? I'm gonna say Citadel in Mass Effect 3 is a little overwhelming with the amount of stuff they just give you to check out and run around and do, and they don't really give you a good way to track it. Like, Thane wanted to see me, but I don't have a journal entry for it, so I don't have a way to track that. I'd have to go back to my terminal to read the message again.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much.
Want to know where he is? Let me check somewhere else. See if I can find him. If memory, you want my idea? Let me check out here to see if there's like another floor or something. Oh.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call.
Thank you all.
I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Hey, Doc, welcome in. How you doing? Shout out here. Doc, what were you up to today? You were playing Horizon. Feel free to tell us how it went. Tell us a little bit about yourself as a streamer if you'd like. The games you play, the vibes you have, anything you'd like to share about yourself. Thank you for that raid. At the same time, if you've got to raid and run, if you've got to take a break, rest, relax, decompress, or go take care of other things, totally understood. Don't feel like you have to stick around. You have to answer our questions, anything like that. But we like to leave the floor open for you if you would like to. Raiders, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. Play a variety of games, usually story-based single-player games. So a lot of RPG, action, horror, things of that nature. Today we're playing Mass Effect 3. It is day 2 of my first playthrough of Mass Effect 3. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for following over, coming over with the raid. Hey, you gotta ice up your thumb. Oh, did you hurt yourself? No worries.
I'm back.
See if he'll come with
on an
us.
Important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You could still help.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Did want to ask, how did you like the ending of Mass Effect 2? It was pretty good. Things started to go a little crazy, especially towards the end with the DLC. I forget, was it Arrival? I think it was the Arrival DLC that I guess happens canonically after the ending. It was pretty cool. A lot of stuff happened at the end of Mass Effect 2 that really set up everything that's going on into 3. Did everyone make it out from 2? Yes, everybody made it out from 2. I kept the whole crew alive.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in.
Even the fish, I believe so.
And that is the best of it.
Speaking of, Maiko, I bought a VI to take care of my fish for me.
The damage. I just experienced dizziness from
You'll be back, no worries. Take your time. You did that your first playthrough and never again after that? I see.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
That's Rex. Yeah, I spent half my credits on it. I spent like 26,000 credits on a VI to take care of my fish so they don't die.
Yes, I know your stock of modified is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular Metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
Wow, so the Citadel needs a lot of help, and I gotta figure out how to get it to them.
Please select the destination. 1 moment, please.
100% Paragon pet owner. Thank you for recognizing.
Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest he is also...
Okay, we have so many side missions to do. We're going to be at this for a while. But I do feel like this will come back around and reward us in the end if we do it.
Good morning. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am?
We've had this discussion, young lady. You're to call me Teresa. My son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change it.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your...
How am I supposed to find somebody who can use this Batarian artifact? I'm thinking out loud. Let's see Bailey. We needed to see him about something anyways.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that
So love to give me a tip about the side
woman's
missions.
unstable and a clear public threat.
Am I doing something way wrong with them?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
You can't not hear the XO from Battlestar Galactica. I hear Doc Mitchell from New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
C-Sec outpost. Okay. I recognize your name for...
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into
I'll
a
answer
massacre,
that in just a
and the
moment,
humans ended up
Maiko.
with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Yeah, maybe we can help. What actually is my stake in this? So Arya T'Loak, sort of the leader of a lot of the gang activity on Omega. On Omega, there are multiple gangs. There's the Blue Suns, there's the Blood Pack. I forget what the other one is called. Basically, she's trying to unite them all under her leadership to grow her power. So we'd be working with a criminal element. Our stake in it is if we work with her and unite them under her power, she's willing to direct them to help fight the Reapers, and the coming Reapers threaten to make everybody extinct. So basically, by working with somebody that we wouldn't normally work with to that extent, we're hoping to build out our army and fight the Reapers and save everybody and everything from extinction. Kasumi, yeah, like to help.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
These gangs are so numerous and influential that it would actually make a difference. They are big enough that they have an off-world presence and like a fleet and stuff.
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Nice, okay. More like mercenary armies. Spectre Terminal, nice. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Yes, we are going to reinstate Daniels and Donnelly. Full pardon. Authorize. Quarian Fleet Intel. Quarian Pilgrim Genvolon Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Genvolon purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters, from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian Pilgrim unidentified was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The Pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with Geth. I see. Seems like a conflict of interest to pardon them, for Shepard, that is. But why be a Spectre if you can't engage in conflicts of interest? That's like the whole point to the position. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Hanar Embassy Tracking. Spectre-level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on-site. Nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omni tool. Yes. Hi, this is Commander Shepard. This is my favorite channel on Twitch. I bet you say that on all the channels. But fine, you can have a discount. How you doing, Moon Girl? Good to have you. Enable.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan.
Only the ones who play Mass Effect.
Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
I like Kasumi. Spectre requisitions. Oh, wow. I could buy my Black Widow back. It's a lot of fish-sitting money, it is. Oh, non-human Metagel upgrade. Increased injuries among non-human patients at Huerta Memorial Hospital has led to a need for an improved Metagel formula. This would reduce fatalities and free up medical resources across the Citadel. Yes. And we'll buy the high-velocity barrel, too. So maybe I need to be checking stores for these pieces that people need. Shooting range. Look how look how heavy it is. And I only get 12 shots. But can you argue with that? Spec 3 needs fat rolling. Can you argue with it? I guess we'll find out. Actually. Have Cloaked Kasumi help hold it up so you still look cool. Okay. So now... and the Presidium embassies. All right, I'm going to go on a real quick restroom break. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour for people who come in. When I come back, we're going to try to just fly through some of these side missions and stuff that we have on the Citadel and maybe progress a little bit of the story along. So I will see you all in just a minute. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Tell me that's it. Oh my god. Oh, don't miss this. Do not miss this. Do it. The way Frost tends to go is I'll be okay for an hour or so, and then I'll rack up 40 deaths in 10 minutes. And I'm only very slightly exaggerating. Like these deer have absolutely wrecked me before. After, feel the mucus on your skin, feel how it moisturizes, leaves you feeling younger and refreshed. Bap indeed.
Death! By Snoo Snoo! Yeah! Woo!
That's my sanity. 10. I have sanity to spare on you fools if you want to try me. I gotta admit. I need to draw my sword, don't I? Where'd it go? Snow hair. Hello, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running some clips for me. I appreciate that, helping out. Let's see what we can do. Look at the bones. Was that a clip? About 20 seconds of ads left.
When the mass takes effect yet?
The mass affects us all the time. How you doing, Sally? I hope the mass is affecting you positively. The voice? Look at these rays of light coming in. Wonder where they get their light from.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Doing well, got all the holiday rush done, signed part of the new job paperwork. Now you're waiting on more paperwork to come through. Nice, congratulations. I hope it goes well for you. Just running the 3-minute timer, so you're just guessing for when the ads finish up. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'm not concerned about just a couple of seconds like that, usually. Sub-TTS was weird. Huh. Dina.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Okay, so one thing is we should check stores for some of these parts that we need.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Elune. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olune's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Okay, so I'm looking for more terminals like this on the embassies, maybe.
What I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. But now they feel fine.
I don't see other terminals, though, here on this floor. I don't know. Mass Effect 3 so far has seemed the least, I guess, like, coherent with how it tracks your tasks and how it helps you do them. There's like a lot of random tasks you just kind of have to track on your own. How could it be a suicide mission if nobody died? Fair point.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I found this Metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Changes to the side missions are kind of counterintuitive. It seems like it so far.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at...
Okay, so these are the embassies. I only found the one terminal.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Have I played Andromeda? I have not. This is my first playthrough of the trilogy so far. I'm not sure if I'll play Andromeda or not, or if I'll stream Andromeda or not.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Got it on EA Play. It was okay. Not perfect, not great, just okay. That seems to be a lot of what I've heard about it.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions. Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Relevant? That's what your army is for.
Okay, yeah, I'm lost. Presidium embassies. So I was supposed to find more... I was supposed to find more terminals on just the embassy level.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Where else would I find terminals?
Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse?
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Working on the Hanar diplomat mission? Yes. And it tells me to look here for terminals. You played the trilogy 2 times through each one and guided your kiddo through the first one and started the second. Very nice. Okay, no terminals here. I don't know what the game wants from me, frankly. This has been the first time in the series I've thought, like, wow, this is really confusing game design. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake now, though, and giving you nostalgia. I never played any of the Final Fantasy games, other than Dirge of Cerberus. I played a little Dirge of Cerberus when I was younger.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Garrus is your bae. Yeah, lots of people love Garrus. Alright, I'm gonna go do something else because I'm totally confused by this. I've only been able to find the one terminal, and I don't know what the game wants from me.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
Check the map.
There's no room.
Okay, that might help. We're gonna support the refugee.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Khajiit.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Kasumi is hurting.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here? I don't know how long it was.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Did you notice the size of the gray box when they recovered it at the end of her mission in Mass Effect 2? I don't think that's a detail that I remember.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Okay, so we increased our war assets a little bit. The Batarians are willing to help us. See, that's what the big part of me doing all these side missions is trying to increase that. Okay, so I need cargo hold A, and I need Bay E28. They fixed it. You remember it being a good 6 inches long and over 2 inches wide at the middle? Yeah, I just don't remember.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have
Thing
much
was
time.
theoretically inside KG's skull. There's a Shepard VI.
You are looking at VI model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Not important, you just think it's funny that they made it so big.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It felt better.
It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Ah, sorry y'all, I'm sleepy today. Sleepy most days, but I'm feeling it today.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
The Turian
Same,
general
sending
named
energy
Araka
to you,
has it out
Maiko.
for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Araka's dead.
There must be more to Araka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing, I might add. Araka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
We'll take your 0.001 units of energy and waste it on petting cats. That wouldn't be a waste at all. That would be a good use of it. If there was a cat here, I'd pet it. Thanks for hanging, Trasha. I'll say I'll take care of it. I'm not sure if I will.
You won't have to worry about Araka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Aria is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Yeah, you.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
That misogyny and sexual harassment make it to 2186 GG humanity, unfortunately. Ooh, a terminal.
I've got a list of new...
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Interesting. I didn't realize Kasumi had a thing for Jacob.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Still something to do with Garrus, maybe? I'm not sure.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, this is all very poorly laid out. Liara is here. I missed that.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
We switch from financial BIs to military gear. We'll lose millions. Who cares about Okay, here's General Araka.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
I'll get weapons for you.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
Yeah. What is that terminal I'm supposed to reach? Excuse me?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Why is saying you should relax more the good thing and telling her it's good thinking is renegade?
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay, so he's at the bank. Gotta say, this all feels important, but it's so much running around and, I don't know, just tracking things down. Seriously, where is this terminal I'm supposed to reach?
We switched from financial VIs to military gear.
That's gotta be a bug or something.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
So I need to go to C-Sec. Jonas Sedaris is down there.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Don't know what that is. You'd ignore that floating terminal.
Thanks.
Okay.
We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Some pairs, thank you.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
She sounds like Catwoman.
once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had
Your
balls,
head
he'd
dance
leave
till
it
you're
alone,
dead. Are
take
these
control of
lyrics?
himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
I don't know if I
Bailey,
will.
I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yeah, I'll find another
She's a
solution.
menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
Yeah, what will you take?
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem.
Love all the aliens
Outside of
too,
that,
yeah.
I gotta stick to my guns.
Said heads will roll and it got you on this song. I don't know that I know the song. They just sounded like lyrics. Okay, so what I'm getting is I can't do everything on the Citadel just yet. There's a lot of stuff that I have to be like out and about and discover, I think.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Solarians, Centurions, and Quarians are so cool. They are all very cool.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping.
Oh wait, Model Citadel? Yes. It's a song by Yeah Yeah Yeahs.
Good hunting. Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless.
Edie.
Hello,
It's
Shepard.
still weird that Edie has a body.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when
You
someone
bet I
is
do.
romantically invested?
They pay attention.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents.
It is fully
maybe
functional.
playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Oh yeah, inject those in
No,
me,
I mean,
please.
relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Can't really describe the song much other than when the YouTube video starts, the subtitles say indie music starting. I love it.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
What is this fan
Nobody
service?
ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Why did they decide that Edie needed to inhabit a sexy robot lady and then also want to date Joker? I mean, I guess Edie is a true AI, not a VI, but I don't know. It's a little weird.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, And, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
They're scared.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
It's like 2012 is the main explanation.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Okay, so I have to find rare things in the universe to bring back to the Solarian, so he'll sell the arms to Oraka, so Oraka will stop harassing, what's his name? The V name, so that that dude will ally his army with Arya, so that Arya will help me fight the Reapers. It's totally straightforward. It's all right there. I don't understand how you could possibly have problems following that.
Commander Shepard, I don't
Joker's
believe
expression
I've
reminds you
ever
of a
had
guinea
the
pig.
pleasure. Barla Vaughn, financial advisor. We have a mutual acquaintance in Admiral Anderson. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious battle on your home world.
He's a brave man.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them.
Bane in
from
space
Reaper
doesn't look
controlled
as cool.
territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
What do you get out of this?
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay, some action. We actually get to do something today. Let's, we can come back to the Citadel, because, man, we've spent like 2.5 hours here today.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Well, like 2 hours all told. Let's go rescue a mercenary group from battle.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Who's Diana Allers? And did the Citadel turn into a rundown strip mall DMV?
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape?
Commander who?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
You sure about that?
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Let's do a trial run.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Jessica Chobot? Chobot from IGN, by the way. Don't know who that is. I mean, I recognize IGN. Oh, we got a war asset. Okay. Diana is a war asset. Let's do it. The AM model of Diana. Yeah, that's what I figured. Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with me. Is that what she just said? Do I have new messages? Omega, it's time. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. It's time already. But I thought I had submissions I hadn't done yet. I don't know. It's all very confusing. Let's go to engineering real quick. They're back.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, remember the problem
This
I
is
mentioned
war.
about a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly,
War
Eden, and I
always
brainstormed
changes.
Comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
You couldn't have asked me this before I spent 2 hours on the Citadel?
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Like I said, the fetch quests in this, I don't know, they're not well structured. I don't know what it is, I don't know what the difference is between this one and the first 2 Mass Effects, but I felt like I could be much more efficient and know where I was going much better in the first 2 games. Didn't have the dynamic duo to bring up the idea. Oh, sorry, can you go back to the store? We need eggs. Yeah, basically. They have you running around. It's so much running around. And little short conversation snippets with people. Alright. What, Maiko? It's literally what running errands is. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing. Running errands. Wait, where is, rescue the students, find artifacts. Alright, I've got to actually do something. Let's rescue these students. That's why it sucks. Running errands, I'm sure you mean. Alright, nothing we can scan out here. Right? Yeah, I know it's the Grissom Academy. I'm just checking these other planets. Lucky for them you were bored. Alright. Garrus. Javik. Just shouting it out because you remember it being mentioned in the previous game. It's alright, no worries. I have 19 points to spend. Baby, take your time.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I! Come and get me!
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Thank you, Maiko.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Baby, for real, okay.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
It's dangerous for students.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Think you're gonna fire up your PS4 and do another Adept run? Enjoy.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
So an unpaid internship, just a mere resume builder, your new job that you're taking?
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Oh, the students in this game. I do my best to keep up. Getting paid to be an urgent care nurse practitioner. Very nice. I don't know if I actually love this rifle. It doesn't seem to be getting, like, critical, like, headshot damage and such. Guess we'll see.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Tell it to crit more easy. How you doing, Tag? Are you gonna put your hands up in a force field that makes me want to shoot you more? Why does it make you want to shoot them more? Just because of the force shield? Yeah, doing all right, Tag. Doing all right. Still a tiny bit under the weather, so you're working on your Fallout 4 bingo task list right now. Nice. Good luck. You giving up, or are you goading more bullets? That wasn't even an enemy, though. That was the person I was supposed to be saving. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. I don't think they're all your kids. That doesn't sound possible. Well, that hurt a lot. Did that do nothing? Ah, it took the shields down. Gun sounded fun, but you're not sure you like it either? Yeah. It's like a grenade launcher. It doesn't feel like a sniper rifle. Let's try the Viper again. Weak grenade launcher. Yeah, kind of. Oh, wait, not the Viper. No, I didn't want the Viper. This one is also terrible, but for different reasons. I want my Widow back. I need to save money and get my Widow back when I go to the Citadel. Oh, here we go. Here's an option. Change loadout. Yeah, the Mantis. Maybe further onward. Yeah, maybe. You think there's a workbench around here somewhere? Yeah, maybe. Sure, there will be plenty of time to earn money. Yeah.
Jack.
Shepard?
Why does she look so much younger?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Sounds like a different voice actor too, maybe.
Students are still civilians. We need to keep the heat on.
Can I get a health bar, please? There it is. Same voice actress? Doing my best. Same PA as female sole survivor in Fallout 4. Yeah, Courtney Taylor, right? She just sounds different in this game for some reason. Lead singer of Slipknot. Close. That would be Corey Taylor.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the King of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice
Someone's
and an energy
cold.
bar. We move in 5.
Oh, I thought you meant emotionally.
Ugh. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
What are you talking about, Jack?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to
And
my
that too, we really
teaching
weren't
style.
expecting the diamond cutters. I
Psychotic
see.
biotic. I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Being mean is her love language. Yeah.
Cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
What are
Get out of
they?
here and back to the Normandy. We'll
Are
find
they
another way
taking
off the
pills?
station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Alright. Find the Cerberus laptop.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
Pro roll, thank you.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Ensign Rodriguez.
Can't believe you and our teacher worked together. With both of you here.
How's your aunt?
Maybe we've got a chance. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Not sure where I'm going.
Sanders. You
Oh,
should
there
have
it
access
is.
now.
High priority target. Capture priority Alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancements for subsequent long term infiltration relocation. Wow. What a bunch of words. A bunch of Asians in there. The indoctrination, infiltration, relocation.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Manual overrides. Ever since your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, you have mercilessly left Lae'zel behind. You're starting to think that's part of the reason this game is so hard. I don't know enough about the character. Alright, so... looking for manual overrides above the door. Indoctrination, infiltration, and relocation. What is this? The Assyrian Empire? That's clever. She stepped on your heart.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
Everybody knows privacy mode is a lie.
They're not lying.
Won't spoil it in case I ever play, but what she did to you in your playthrough was unforgivable, I see.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Oh, there's enemies right in front of me. That's not good. telling me that missed?
Ready for action?
Ooh, that shot looked like it hurt. Hardcore is kind of rough. Uh-oh, that's gonna kill me. Bap indeed. Where's the turret? Why did that not lock onto the turret? What is that? What is... I hate... I hate the attacks that make you stand up, and then you just eat a bunch of damage that you can't control. I don't even know what's doing that damage to me. Nope, I said cover. Okay. I'm not sure that I enjoy hardcore. My teammates are dying so quickly they're using up all of my Metagel, or I just have to let them sit there and be dead. Does this thing have a weak point anywhere? Wow. Yeah. It's very punishing on this difficulty. Every hit knocks you down like that. You got this, thank you. We did indeed eventually get it.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Prangley.
Oh, why don't I have disruptor ammo on? Is this gonna kill me? No. Lucky.
Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Prangley, slap some Metagel on her. I'm okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. If you die on me, I will kick your ass.
Oh, I just barely missed it. You're telling me that was a miss? Come on now. What even was that? Is there something above me? That seemed like... Turret on a higher level? I don't see anything, though. Okay, we're gonna take that turret over. Headshot this guy.
Rodriguez, I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap the Medgel on him. Like hell you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
All right, come on now. Again, you get stun locked and then you can't do anything about it. You just have to sit there and die.
Nice one, Franklin.
It seems to be an effect when your shields break, maybe. I'm guessing the combat engineers are dropping turrets, maybe? This fight is difficult. Yeah, it is. And I'm contemplating dropping the difficulty back down. It's a major argument of League over Dota. Dota has stun locks, and stun locks make people angry.
Medgel on her.
Fight feels a little bullshit because of the cover that you're working with. They can surround you 360.
Nice one, Franklin.
I don't think there's any safe way to advance to cover where they can't do that. The enemies end up coming at you from all directions. Yeah, exactly. And I don't see any counterplay available to me. Maybe I proactively... Come on. Oh, that's not cover.
This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up. Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Frank, slap some Medgel on her. I'm okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass.
Terrible game, never play.
Come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
Back and chilling with cats. Welcome back, Maiko. Glad you're chilling. Forgot to tell me that I made a brief appearance in one of your dreams last night. Oh no. Is there no ammo anywhere? Oh my god, this fight. We're going back to an easier difficulty. 'Cause I am just not having fun with this. Definitely couldn't be me doing an insanity run.
Nice one, Franklin.
Okay, so there's ammo here. Remember that there's ammo there. 90% of the dream was about waging war against electric sentient trees. The other 10% was something about me wearing a hat and it just being this national sensation.
Keep your damn barriers up.
See, Ed wearing a Merc beanie being a big deal.
Rodriguez, I told you to watch your barriers. Franklin, slap some Medigel on her. I'm okay. Like hell you are. Stay down. You die on me, I will kick your ass. You come after my kids, you are dead. You hear me?
Shame you have all these followers and didn't use your godly powers.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld, multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology, Jackal. And it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why don't you bite me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
Bring her here.
What?
Bring her here so I can see her, you damn liar. Think I'm gonna take your word for it?
Hey, Zarchin, welcome in. How you doing?
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
David.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes.
Char Miami, welcome in. How y'all doing? Hold on, let me see if I can pause. 1 second. Hello, hello, how's it
Great job
going?
keeping
Why can I
yourself
not
safe.
pause this game?
The biotic students are up there.
Okay, we have to hope it doesn't run in the background. Game devs, please let me pause during your cutscenes. Sure, Miami, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? Phasmophobia, very nice. Jessica Starr, welcome in. Thor's Spoon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sully Swish, welcome, welcome. Hey, sorry we cut you in dialogue. No worries, not your fault at all. Warpath, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yes, Mass Effect first playthrough. It is Mass Effect 3 today. Also, thank you, Sully Swish and Biscuits McShits. Did I say that right? Please tell me I said that right. Char Miami, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. I hope you had a great stream. I hope whatever you were doing in Phasmophobia went well. If you would like to tell us about it, tell us about what you did on your stream. Tell us about what you like to do in general. I know you play some Fallout, and I know you do... Wow, that's really loud. Thank you for the follow. Who just did what? Zartrin, thank you for the gifts at Charo Miami. I appreciate it. Wow, you guys, there's too much for me to keep up with. I apologize. I will try to get to everybody. Falls from Trees, welcome in. Singing Mom 2019, welcome in. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Like I said, please feel free to share anything you would like about your channel. At the same time, if you have to raid and run, if you have to do anything that you got to do, get off Twitch, totally understand. Don't feel like you have to hang out here and answer my questions. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on single-player, story-based games. So, Mass Effect, we've had a good time with. I play action, horror, RPG, Souls-like. Big fan of Fallout. Big fan of Cyberpunk, games like that. So that's a little bit about me, what you can expect to see from the channel. Like I said, it is my first playthrough of the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We are on Mass Effect 3. It is day 2 of my Mass Effect 3 playthrough. Mass Effect art, Fallout, and just happy to bring friends with to make new friends. Very nice. Thank you once again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. If anybody here would like to share something that they enjoy about Charo Miami, something they enjoy about that stream, that's something that I've seen other people ask that I think is pretty cool. And if there's anything you would like to share, go ahead and do that. I will be going back over to the game. It is good to have you all here. I'll be looking out for any chats from our new friends. I do appreciate you. During dialogue, I tend to let the dialogue happen and then get to the chat. So if I read something and you see me read it and I don't respond to it right away, I'll usually come back to it right after the dialogue. Hey, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. So Chaos and Mayhem, but we're pretty chill. We are pretty chill over here. So the chill kind of Chaos and Mayhem. All right. Now, oh no, please, Mass Effect 3, please capture.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes.
Oh no.
I've been counting.
Mass Effect 3, OBS does not like to pick it up for some reason.
The security office.
I had to fight with it for 10 minutes at the beginning of stream.
Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Okay, there we go. I can do it. Well, it's not up to me, unfortunately. It is just up to OBS. You were talking to the Reapers. All right. So currently we're on the mission saving the kids from Grissom Academy. Get a bigger stick. Somehow I don't think that's going to do it. Somehow I don't think so. Sniper rifle piercing mod. Okay. What is this? Is it an assault rifle? We'll try it. Gonna be lurky, pretty tired, but listening in sounds good, Maiko. Thank you. What do you enjoy about Charo Miami streams? Enthusiasm, talent, spontaneous bouts of silliness, plus a lot of knowledge and love for games. Also, she's just great. Thank you for sharing. Some really great things there. That's your weapon right there. Semi-auto, okay. I dig it. I like semi-auto.
looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have. But
You
still
like that
worth
AR too? Nice. I think I'm gonna like it. Got a new armor chest plate. Okay. So we got that biotic amp interface that the person on the Citadel was looking for. Can I pilot this? Yes. Yes, give me the power. Okay, so the face shield is broken. She also puts up with the million questions your house always has, and she is gracious and kind. Oh, thank you for sharing the things that you enjoy and appreciate. I love that. Okay. Char Miami streams never fail to bring me smiles, always so warm and lovely. I love that. Char Miami is an amazing artist, wonderful person, and brings lots of humor. 10 out of 10 would recommend, and also honored to be considered her friend. You all, thank you for sharing these lovely things about our friend. And she didn't make you tear up in the middle of Costco tonight. We can't prove anything.
Hostiles up top.
Okay, I'm just gonna whiff every shot. I get an audience here, and all of a sudden I can't aim. What is that? Oh. Mass Effect is your all-time favorite game series ever? It's been really great so far. I think, so far at this point, I think 2 has been my favorite.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Okay, how do I get to where... Maybe this way. Oh, or this way. Mass Effect 2 really makes an impression. Yeah, truly does.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
It's a good thing they have terrible aim. 2 was just so well made, they listened to the community and did everything right.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock.
Plot
we're all
armor.
getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
We'll use them as support.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Oh, they cut it. Okay, that was kind of funny, I admit it.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Anderson, you're alive.
Too, sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it.
So many amazing moments in Mass Effect, it's true.
I can only imagine
Perfect timing on the cutaway.
If they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
Yes, Commander?
Nothing more.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. I'm trying to do a lot of the side quests and things like that is how I tend to play these games, so I can knock out that content before accidentally closing something out in the main story.
I'm amazed the Turians are holding. The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Cortez, okay, down in the armory. Shuttle bay.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We are all alone. That might be the worst thing to say.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Enough memories for you? I want my Black Widow. I gotta save money for it. Wonder if, what's his name? James? Does he have anything new?
That Primarch's got some real...
Am I playing Infiltrator? I am.
What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
I've played Infiltrator since the first one.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Okay, I have no mods for this one. Okay, maybe we can do another mission. Infiltrator is always fun. I really like it. I'm very heavy on the rifles. I have an encrypted message from Miranda. Hey, Shepard, still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel, same room. Thanks, Caden. Never uses the cloak, though. I used the cloak like 4 times in the last mission, okay? Leave me alone. From Stephen Hackett, forwarded from Kaylee Sanders. Hi, Commander. I didn't have the time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work is the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. Doesn't the cloak give a damage buff when you fire your gun? I don't know if that happens all the time or only when you're not in combat yet. I've been using it as though it only happens when you're not in combat. For Miranda Lawson, Commander, I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24, Miranda. Personal favorite class is Adept, tearing things up with biotics. Yeah, I hear a lot of Adept love. Find artifacts. Also love Adept. Pretty sure it applies when you take the shot while cloaked. Okay. Detonations are so satisfying. This is so slow. Here now, missed 3 hours because you thought today was a no-stream day. That's okay. Remember, we have the scheduled, but nobody's got to be here all the time. No worries whatsoever. Hope your day's been well. Wreckage, okay, we recovered some fuel, but we were full on fuel, so we didn't need it. And we recovered 100% assets here. Or that's slow. It is slow. You also missed 2 hours. No worries. go to Indris and then Volar. Is there anything to find here? It doesn't look like it. Missed a lot of running around the Citadel. Yeah, we ran around the Citadel a lot the first 2 hours. What is this? Alliance intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space station trailing Heba that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates, slave revolts, and foreign invasion. The Reapers wasted little time in destroying it during their conquest of Kamala. Yeah, it's alright, Purple. It happens. And I know I don't have a really regular stream schedule. While jogging like a retiree, yeah. I think Sunday is probably my most regular day. I stream very often on Sundays.
I found something.
War asset acquired. Black market artifacts. Oh no, did the Reapers grab me? Critical mission failure.
I found something.
Reaper noise always gets you no matter how many times you play. You get faster as time passes. Reapers. Covered 150 units of fuel. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Who is it this time? IRL Anthony, thank you. You still have yet to see a Reaper? Are you sure? Do they have skin? Well, Reapers are like mechanical beings. But they also make like husks and things like that.
Reapers eluded.
What happens if you run out of fuel? I hope I don't find out.
I found something.
Remember the Spidey guy in a big portal? Reapers eluded. Governor Grothan Pasnus. War asset acquired. What is that?
Faster than light jumps.
Maiko, thank you. Oh, the Reapers are still here. So how am I supposed to get all the assets?
Evasion successful.
Reapers despawn after you finish a quest. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Well, that's annoying that I've got one place. I've got one place that is less than 100% in this system. I need to go somewhere with a fuel depot. You share a couple tidbits for Reaper evasion? Sure, thank you for asking. You get used to it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm 88% at Kite's Nest. Is there somewhere else where I have, like, almost full? Sigurd's Cradle is 100. Gesundheit, thank you. There was something I was supposed to do in the Ismar Frontier, but I don't remember what. The direction you face when entering a system changes where you enter. Interesting, okay. I hope there's a fuel depot here. There is a fuel depot. Also, the planets you visit in Mass Effect 1 and 2 usually have the assets. Okay. That's not to say I will remember exactly which ones I have. Advanced biotic implants. Ah, that's what I needed for the Citadel. Okay, I recovered 100% of assets in the Ismar Frontier. So these side quests that people mention on the Citadel, a lot of what I need apparently can be found out in the world. I know there was something in the Shrike Abyssal. Let's check the Crescent Nebula.
I found something.
Ilium, okay. Liquid assets. A lot of it you aren't given much direction on how to find what people are looking for, right, but it seems like this is the way. Like, this is the way to find that stuff. This is indeed the way to get those little fetch quests cleared. Oh, why did it stop? Oh, because I dragged my mouse. Oh no, I dragged my mouse to the top of screen and it stopped.
I found something.
Although I know one of those little, I have died. I know one of those little fetch quests I found in a store. So they can be found there too, apparently. Why am I not finding anything? If you miss an item during a mission, it shows up in the Spectre store. Okay. Cool, that's good to know. Where's this last asset? Can't find it. Alright, we'll move on for now.
Evasion successful.
That's what you were afraid to tell me earlier? It makes sense, though. I appreciate that you were concerned about whether or not to share that. Back to the Citadel for more mall running. Think earlier would have been too soon, but now I mostly figured it out. Yeah, thank you. Back with water and snacks. Sounds good. Enjoy.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
If you start this, you can't leave till you finish the whole thing? Okay. I really wish Mass Effect 3 was a little more clear about when you're starting something, like, big.
Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard.
I didn't even get a chance to talk to her and decide this isn't what I wanted to do.
Seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out.
Point to exit, you believe? Okay.
I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best.
It could be more clear.
The
yeah.
Occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who...
And they could, you know, let you use your journal when you're in the navigation screen so you can actually see where you need to go for things. I don't understand why they don't.
But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Some might say that about you.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Yeah, the music is good. The music is always good.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, so we're back on the ship. Let's see, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they gave me. Wow, look at this list of missions. It is so extensive, and a lot of it is little tasks. So I got the biotic amp interfaces. But did you remember it starting almost right there? It seems I have to go somewhere else to start it. So for instance, this one. The Dranex system inside the Krogan DMZ. Recruit them to the war effort and return to Bar Levon. Okay, so let's try to do this. The Dranex system, the Krogan DMZ. I don't think I have access to it yet. That's the other thing. It keeps giving me quests for things that I don't have access to yet. It did that with the Shrike Abyssal, too. I don't know, the Mass Effect 2 map screen was so much better because it told you minor missions you had, too. This one it doesn't, and you can't access the journal menu from the map menu, so you have to exit and go back to standing here and then access your journal. I don't know, just a thing that gets to me. And like the message from Miranda, why does that not become a mission? Citadel by Bay D24.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
She told you where to meet her? Yeah, but I don't understand why, like, little things become missions, but other than that, there's no way to check. Like, if I don't remember where to meet Miranda, why do I not have somewhere I can go and check? I have to go back to the ship and check the terminal. You're all done with the franchise. Check out the mods. There's some really good quality of life mods you'd like. Maybe. I don't know if I would replay it to the extent that I would mod it. I tend to comment on the game sort of as it's presented. Don't get why you can't get the journal from the map, but I think they were going for it being a little more chaotic since the war has actually started now. You have to keep your eyes open for resources and your ears open for who could use them. Yeah, it just seems like the quality of life was better in Mass Effect 2 where it did track a lot of that stuff. And you didn't have to go back and hunt down little details. Gonna ignore Miranda? No, when did I say that? Can't reach the journal from... Yeah, you can reach the journal, but Miranda wanting to meet me did not create a journal entry. You just missed Kelly. Kelly was cool, but Kelly didn't do a lot of this stuff for me. Yeah, there's not an entry in here for, like, meet Miranda. Called your name when you entered the area? No, I didn't even hear that. Are you sure? No, I was probably talking to... Well, talking. And, talked over it.
Shepard.
So, you're just Simon.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
Yet you come to the Citadel.
You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Okay, there were a couple other things to do here, I think. I think I got the rare artifacts. So, maybe the commons, I can go and give them to that Solarian. And then maybe he'll sell the weapons to the general.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right?
Kanik is his name. Petrovsky. That's the same last name as the Cerberus guy, Oleg Petrovsky.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All
You're back, huh? Any luck?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
All right, General Araka.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
All right, so is that going to tell me... Oh, that's the Paragon option. Okay. Is that going to tell me... So for this one, I need to gain the allegiance of the Eclipse Band, which I'm assuming I can do without letting the one person go, because she seemed really dangerous, and Shepard said he'd find another way. Biotic amp interfaces I have. Oh, and I need a GX-12 thermal pipe.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
All right. I wonder what store might have one of those. GX-12 thermal pipe. Heading off. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for the awesome stream. It was great to meet you. Thank you for coming over with the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful night yourself.
We appreciate your visit.
Will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Are you kidding? Ilium is under attack.
If we switch from financial PI to military gear...
Okay. I'll tell you what, we might do the next main quest thing, because I feel like I'm running out of side quests that I can easily track down. Maybe it'll open up some new areas, I'm not sure. So there was somebody here who wanted some advanced biotics. I feel like it's you, yeah.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
All right. Prothean Obelisk, that's the one, in the Shrike Abyssal. Maybe we can go grab that. Ismar Frontier. Prototype components. Rune, Book of Plenix. I don't think I found the improved power grid or anything. I wonder if it's possible to check what I have, but I don't think so. It would be great if there was like an inventory or something I could use. Oh, Dr. Chakwas is here?
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
You belong on the Normandy.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Okay, so there's no terminals on this level. I wonder, Caden asked me to visit, so we're gonna try an experiment. If I go to visit Caden, does his name remove from the point of interest?
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big
Spectre,
deal.
huh?
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You'll be great.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah, I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Did he just hand me experience?
The timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all. Just glad to be able to help your people.
He just handed me 90 experience. I'd like to know in what form that was received.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select... One moment, please.
Experience candies, probably a cert, yeah. Did I find the improved power grid the person was looking for? Yeah, like in Pokemon, basically. Okay, I did not find the thing the person was looking for.
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again?
They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. And then...
Palaven. Shit. I'm sorry.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
See if there's a terminal or something I missed in the embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
No terminals.
Galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
How about this Jondum guy? Citadel entry authorization. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Authorized. I don't know where these terminals are that it wants me to hunt down.
Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One
I'll
moment.
check the holding area real quick for anything that might be an interest.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency
Sane
civilian
and
housing.
Garrus. I don't remember who Sane is.
Leon is on Earth. A beautiful city. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
You don't need Sedaris.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Okay, cool.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
Nice. That worked out.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Okay. Let's go do this main story thing. Maybe we'll progress some things. GG, thank you. Alright, meet with the diplomats. Not much going on here. Okay. The diplomatic ships of the Salarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Officer Kesh.
And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it.
Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Krogan deserve a cure. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna use them as part of your nationwide defense.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says
We
otherwise.
saved data for a cure.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Yeah, you need allies.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I feel like I made friends with the majority of the people in that room. The Solarians may not be happy, but...
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
I'm Edie, the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her
Part
down.
of this mission was in the demo of Mass Effect 3. That's cool.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Of course, Rex.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
We can work this out.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
Stay here, Rex.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
For Mass Effect 3 release, they released a demo which included the Leaving
I
Earth.
appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Mission at the beginning of the game, and part of this mission to show off new mechanics in the game. Interesting.
Containment shield.
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
Yeah, and female Krogan.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Rex is so grumpy.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for your...
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls.
Alright, meet with him when I'm ready. Jakurahe, I know you.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi.
Kirahi.
I heard you were coming.
So he wouldn't be after 500 plus years of trauma. I mean, Rex is certainly a personality.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermine. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from
Chief
most of my
Blair,
colleagues.
welcome in. Major
During the
Kirahe,
Democrats will
yes.
bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Evening to you as well.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
That's not good. What is this activity?
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Mordin. Hello, hello.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mordin.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
I can't imagine what she's been through.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the Krogan's last hope.
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
All right.
The female.
Guess we'll do our best.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
There you go, Mordin.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Now, Mordin, yeah, Mordin is great.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not.
Hey, Space Monkey.
There. Try it now, Commander.
Hope you're well.
Oh crap.
Get back!
We should get moving, Shepard.
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here. Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
Enemy fire from Pacific. Caltech 4.
Man, why has Cerberus got to get in here and cause problems? We're all trying to fight the Reapers. And you're just dividing us further. Cerberus doing Cerberus things, yep.
Clear.
It's unlikely that was the last of them.
More incoming.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
That's a grenade. And the Rancor, I'm not familiar.
We're on our way.
Onyx, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Onyx, what were you up to today? Let's get you a shout out. Oh, why you're not showing up in... Let's see. Is that going to work? Yes, it is. You were playing some Detroit Become Human. Very nice. Feel free to share what you were up to, how your stream went, what you do on your stream, anything you'd like to share about yourself. By that same token, if you've got a raid and run, if you've got things to take care of, totally understand. No need to feel obligated to hang out here and answer my questions, but you're welcome if you'd like to. Raiders, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. Play a variety of games, single-player, story-based games typically. So that's RPG, horror, action, just a little bit of everything. Today we're playing Mass Effect 3, and it is my first time playing it. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you all. Onyx Raid, put your pineapples in the bag. Welcome in, Turning Cog. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing some Mass Effect today. Oh, you weren't kidding when you said release the or summon the Yogs.
There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Should add back the pineapple emote. Forgot entirely about that. Okay, so I have a pod integrity here. So that tells me I gotta kill these enemies before the pod integrity goes down. Is that a grenade? That was a smoke grenade. How goes the space dating sim? It's going pretty well. We're light on the dating part, but yeah, things are going pretty well. Do you end up spending all your Paragon points on making your party behave? I mean, we did get everybody to survive at the end of Mass Effect 2, so yeah. The headshots do still work. Yes, with this rifle they do. They did not work with the explosive rifle.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Occasionally, if you kill someone with a headshot, their head disappears. Yeah, I thought I saw a pretty graphic one. Come on, go the way I want you to. I'm just rolling all the way around.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Ultra violence. Just a little bit of the good old ultra violence.
All hostiles are down.
Nice one.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Wow, good one, Solarian. Ah, it's Kirihei.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Garrus is jealous.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
They're trying to form a blockade.
I'll cover you, Commander. Make your advance.
Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
Or, hear me out,
We have to take out those turrets.
we shoot them all in the head. Or let the turret kill a bunch of them.
No more enemies in sight.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Heard shooting people in the head and was summoned through space and time.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Are the Varen on our side? Oh, I missed. That would have been a really cool shot if it had worked out.
More hostiles on the floor above.
Find cover!
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
I'm headed up top.
Orion Squad, trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Here goes the Mass Effect 3. It's going well. We did a lot of running around and fetch quests and side quests and stuff today, and now we're advancing some of the main story. Where's your face?
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Power relay. Let's go relay this power. How do I get there? Maybe I go around? Did you romance the ship yet? I did not. Unless you mean Edie, in which case I don't even know yet if she is a romance option. We're gonna leave that a mystery. I won't if she is an option. How do I get to this power relay? Courting AI now? No, that's what I just said. I will not be courting the AI. Show her how it's done. Why? When she could just grab a bunch of data and analyze it. There's plenty of that on the web. Okay, why am I stuck? Besides, I think that's more Joker's thing. Your friend, the toaster, they will hit it off. You sure? She knows your browsing history. She knows everybody's browsing history. This doesn't seem right. Am I supposed to... No, I can't jump that. Oh, bypass the door. Okay.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
We're at the toaster, they would burn the world if they could.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
You could just walk over and flip a switch, you wouldn't have met all these new friends.
There has to be some sort
It's
of
true, the
power
journey is a
conduit
big
around.
part of it. Welcome in, Derby City, David. Scorpion, is that a gun? That is a gun. The Mass Effect is the friends we made along the way. Derby City, David, thank you for resubscribing.
Oh my, it's been so much fun.
I'm glad it's been fun. It's been fun having you. Thank you now for 11 months of support. Really, really appreciate it. Almost a year, that's hard to think.
Don't let him near the female!
Understood.
Acknowledge.
I'm trying to make this gun work, but I'm not sure it's actually all that good.
Keep up the pressure!
Oh, reload. Okay, somebody killed him.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more.
I'm not your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
GG nerd, thank you. I'd like to be an honorary Krogan. Okay, now how do I get where I'm going? Do I go back the same way? I assume so.
We're almost back to the landing area.
An honorary Krogan?
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan bombs in. Requesting reinforcements.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
What does that mean? It means I'm gonna grow up big and strong like Rex. I'm gonna drink my milk and eat my vegetables. Assume you would have to do that like how Dax became an honorary Klingon. Yeah, I don't know Star Trek either. And drink my vegetables and eat my milk. I mean, that's just called smoothies and cheese. Oh, that's an enemy. In my face. In my face. Now he no longer has a face. Frozen milk.
Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Vegetables boiled to mush. That's how you really get the nutrients out of them.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, over here? What do you mean? Did I get bugged? Oh, they drop off more enemies if you're not quick enough. That's why they're angry all the time. Their food is terrible.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you
Krogan survive on very little water.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Big ass mech.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Takes out the pistol to fight the mech. That's exactly what I'm about to do.
Power. Maybe we can crack it open.
It's impressive, but I prefer my body.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
I think I might die here. Yeah, that grenade wasn't good. Don't block my cover. Don't block my cover. No, no, cover, cover, don't roll. Why would you roll? If you're like other men, you would have the speed to shoot and scoot. I'm not like other men.
I'm coming in now. You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Ah, a joke about women. So clever. Why do you sound like a robot?
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Tag, I'm honestly surprised that didn't get auto-modded for misogyny. I've had a lot,
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between
more
Krogan
ambiguous
and
things be blocked for that.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
I feel really weird in a game this recent. You can tell they kind of got a little better about it as the years went on, at least in 2012. Yeah, so that's like recent, but it's also more than a whole ass decade ago. Isn't recent? I mean, I guess it depends on your time scale. It's like 2 console generations ago. But I also don't feel like society has changed that much from 2012. I don't know, maybe.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Do what you can,
Get
Mordin.
started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Wait, who are you romancing now? You're not in a firefight? I don't know if she's in the game. I don't know if it's an option, and I don't want to know yet. But we'll probably be trying to go with Tali again. Stay loyal to Tali. Social media, politics, pandemic, decline of China, former Soviet states at war. I mean, I feel like pretty much all of that was present, without getting into the China thing. I feel like pretty much all of that, and pandemic, I guess. I mean, we had swine flu in 2011. It wasn't as big a pandemic. But social media was still a thing, politics was still a thing, former Soviet states warring, that was a thing also. Rex.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I actually feel like social media in some forms holds less power now than it did in 2012. Or maybe that's just because I've removed a lot of it from my life. Twitter was not nearly as relevant, for example.
Scouting out the Rachni relay.
I don't know, I feel like Twitter's fallen off since that point in time.
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask.
And there was Georgia. Georgia was what, 2008?
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Alright, people are way more aware of it. Facebook is no longer hidden as a psychological influence. 2012, you know, Tumblr was in a big swing then. Tumblr has fallen off since then. I don't even know if it's still a thing.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another invasion.
Was that the image board? That was
Crawling out
Pinterest.
from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Tumblr was the microblogging.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
It's a little slice of all the net, like if Reddit had a more uniform voice per post. I was never on it much, so I can't speak too much to it. And wasn't just the comment section.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Why? Why does this feel like someone's thinly veiled commentary on human females as well? WordPress, but more social. That's a good way to put it. You remember someone setting up a Tumblr account for you, and you literally never figured out the format for that site? Confused as to how you were supposed to engage in it 100% of the time you try to use it? That's understandable.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
So to go back to the era in which a game is released, being engaged for its social progressiveness, mention that sometimes things do just kind of make it past the filters when it shouldn't. With this game you're talking about, or just like in general?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually.
In general, I see.
I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
I'm a Spectre. You don't classify things for me.
Their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
He was also marked as socially progressive. I mean, in some ways it was. In general, try to watch some stuff you love from the 90s that still has traces of hard racism. I haven't tried to go back to watch any of it. Do I have stuff from the 90s that I loved? Unclear. Last year, Wizards of the Coast released a D&D book that had some pretty clear comparisons to pro-slavery rhetoric done by slave trading companies. Oh, I see. That... Yeah. I mean, with fantasy stuff, there's been some stuff that's come up, but the 90s might be a terrible example. You have things like Ren and Stimpy. You know, I never saw Ren and Stimpy. I mean, I might have seen it a couple times when it was on late, when I was up late, but, yeah, I'm not really familiar with Ren and Stimpy. I know what I watched of it was wild. Turian help for Earth.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
After the Genophage
The
cure.
Solarian Delatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
You're making it awful hard to want to help.
Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own
Hey,
tactics
Cemetery
against
Chick,
us.
welcome in.
Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
All right, y'all. It's a little bit shorter than my usual stream, but, 5 hours, that isn't too bad. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up here for tonight. So thank you, everybody, for being a part of this stream today. I appreciate it. I had a great time getting on to Mass Effect 3, continuing the story, pushing it forward, and learning more. Not even a 50-hour stream. I know. I'm sorry, Cemetery Chick. It's just time for me to wrap up. I know you just got here. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here, Purple and Yo-Yo. Thank you. I will be back Sunday. Now, Sunday, I don't know if we're playing more Mass Effect or if we're playing Outer Worlds. We'll play one or the other. Maybe we'll vote about it in the Discord, which, by the way, if you're not in the Discord and you would like to be, that is where I share my schedule first, where we talk about the games we're going to play, all sorts of things. Would be great to have you if you'd like to be a part of it. Let's go ahead and pull that up real quick. Thanks for the content, by the way. Didn't show up as early as I would like, but appreciated the stream. Yeah, appreciate having you here, Tag. Never worry about being here on time or for any certain amount of time or anything like that. It's great to have you. Thanks for the stream, Ad. Have a good night and good start to your weekend. Stay awesome. Same to you, Zartron. You have a good one. Let's exit the game. May you have many good sleeps, and same to you, Derby City David. Probably should go to bed anyways. I hope you have a good one, Cemetery Chick. Let's see. Am I losing frames? I'm losing a little bit of frames. It's a tradition at this point. Seeing you dudes later. See you later, Turning Cog. If you don't attend at least 1 hour of Nox stream every stream, he tases you. I can neither confirm nor deny. Alright, let's see who's online that we can give a raid to tonight. Okay, I might have an idea. Hey, Derby City David, thank you for gifting a sub to Tag. I appreciate it. Tag's been around for a while and a big supporter of the stream, and I'm sure appreciates that. Thanks for stream. Hope you have a great night. Same to you, Space Monkey. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a... Well, I guess it's not night for you. I hope your day goes well. Hope you have a great day. Alright, I think I know who we're going to raid. We're going to raid somebody we haven't gotten to raid before, but who is a friend and is also present in a lot of friends' communities.
You have died.
You like his Fallout 4 streams? Very nice. Thank you, Cemetery Chick. You have the dead emote again. Yes. Yeah, Tag's Fallout 4 streams are great. Okay, so here's who we're going to raid today. We're going to raid J Boogie the Great. Boogie, like I said, has been in a number of our friends' streams for a while, and he's a fun guy, very chill, very welcoming, charismatic. Boogie is playing Prey today. Prey 2017, which is a game some of you may recall I gave up on. So I'm curious to see how he feels about it. It was just not for me. I don't think it was a bad game. But, you know, we're going from space sci-fi to space sci-fi, so that seems like that fits. We're going to do a raid message. We're just going to do Ad Noctem raid. Lets them know who we are, where we're coming from, what we're about, all of that sort of stuff. So you'll see 2 raid messages there. You'll see one for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes, and one for those of you who are not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. Friends, I just want to thank you all again for being part of an awesome stream. I really appreciate the support and the ability to get in here and play some games and share them with you all and have a great time. It means a lot. As I always like to say, if you were here, whether you were lurking or chatting or something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, and I appreciate it. So, until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.